Captain on
Anything I
deck.
can help you with, Captain?
Not really, no. I just have to go to this medical facility thing. Hello?
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Sweet.
So inviting. How pleasant.
Very hospitable business you got here. I'm not even in
Ship
here.
is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Alright, let's find out what's going on here.
But you know what? It is a medical facility, so they probably would be really nice. Gotta have good bedside manners.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Yikes.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
This is, I mean, it's a stupid question, but this is a medical facility?
I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously.
Does she sell medical supplies?
Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
You're in charge here?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
What kind of research projects do you work on?
I'm afraid that information is confidential
Jeez.
and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
Has there ever been an accident?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
If you have to contain something, then there's a problem there, to me. You know?
Certainly.
That's what I was thinking.
You mentioned astrovirology. What is that?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
It's messed up to be like, I'm glad I'm wearing a helmet. But it sounds like a dangerous job.
If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems.
I'd like to help with your research.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples, we'd be grateful.
Okay. Where do I find the resources you need?
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
Cool.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you. Hey, what can I do for you?
Not much, really. Like, how much money do we have for ship stuff? I mean, I have a lot of money. I didn't realize how much money I have, but still. I think my ship's fine.
Don't make my job any harder, okay?
It's
Maybe I
just,
should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably nothing.
I don't know, dude. It's probably something bad.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Yeah, if you're in this place.
You don't pick this place if you have the sniffles. You guys must have an intuition that something's up. I hate to be pessimistic about it. Oh, is this the Armstead guy we're supposed to speak to? I was just wandering in here, but I guess we could speak to him.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does he say about me?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what,
It ain't anything
what I'm doing is
bad,
asking.
what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
What way?
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or
How does she
hardly
expect
working?
me to get all this done by myself?
Hey, get out of my way.
A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Awesome. Thank you.
Ari Miller.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
What's causing the issues?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Was there something else you needed?
There is always more to do, Dr. As I'm sure you're well aware.
I'm not gonna be a dick, so not that one. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Oh, look, it could be like a former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the colony war, or a ruthless mercenary named Maya Cruz. I'm here to make sure she faces justice. You could go the indifferent route. Her name is Maya Cruz, which is what I think I'm doing.
Yeah, go neutral.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
What a great first space adventure we're on today. The hospital.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I'm good.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go.
Well, I should,
Oh,
you know.
no matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Yeah, of course.
Huh.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What if the record's been tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Those are the only two you can remember?
Off the top of my head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
I've never done computer stuff, but I do have a security thing here. If I could find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya?
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Okay. What did I get myself into? I'm gonna go troubleshoot his computer? Is that what this is?
I think that's what it is.
Let's look at some recent messages. It's just vacation requests. There's been a few incidents of personnel entering the VIP wing without authorization. I don't know what that's about. There's some security incident reports. Patient in the VIP wing became confrontational and threatened violence when he tried to administer medication. Catalina Rivers. VIP was found in off-limits area. Catalina Rivers, again, was found to be inside the serve shuttle. Patient filed a complaint. This is Candace Doolin. She filed a complaint and insisted on speaking to security about a lack of personal attention to inform us their symptoms were not being taken seriously enough. I informed the patient the medical matter and not a security issue. Patient said she was aware of that, but did not feel the medical staff were listening to her concerns and had nowhere left to turn. Spent an hour listening to the patient, which seemed to calm her down. That isn't her. So Candace Doolin we can rule out. However, Catalina Rivers, interesting. Now, what about admin access? I could look at active processes in this. There's something called a disruptor in there. We don't know what the process is causing. It is recommended this process be disabled. Application. See, so you guys have something hacked in here. It's the process 26, 12, and 62. Damn, you guys must be running some heavy shit. Right now my processes are running at 4% and I'm streaming this.
I knew you were going to say something about that.
I just happened to look over at my CPU. I was just like, man, I'm like 4 or 5% there. Anyway, maintenance, what could we do? Maintenance record last log this 6 days ago for my A. Miller. No such issues detected, but we did find that task that we had to end. There's different wings.
I mean, it is a hospital.
So there's the top wing and the VIP wing.
Quiet day. That too much to ask for?
I mean, I guess. Don't talk to me about that shit. I'm in the middle of like all kinds of stuff. So the objective is to gain entry to the VIP wing.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding. Probably.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right?
Can I talk to her anymore?
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port and someone will take care of it.
Are there a lot of couriers coming through here?
Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment.
I'm not feeling so well. I was looking for a doctor.
Well, we're really not that kind of a hospital. And don't usually deal with walk-ins. If you really need to speak to someone, Dr. Salvato can probably help you.
Must be an exciting place to work.
Oh, sometimes sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both.
Oh, that sounds like my dream job. Hopefully this shit isn't gonna take us all out. How exciting to live every day that way. I might not have to worry about my paycheck. This may be my last paycheck. Great job. That being said, don't you ever worry you might get sick?
I used to. I think we all did to some degree when we started working here. But really, how does worrying help when you've got people to treat? It just gets in the way.
That's a lot of pressure.
It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know?
He's new to the clinic?
Mm-hmm. Only been here a year or so, which isn't much compared to some of us.
Why would I fake an illness? That's such a weird option, right? I could fake an illness if that would help. Would I want that?
I mean, I don't know.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, aren't you a dear? No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time.
Yeah, I guess we're being more sarcastic than
Now that
anything.
we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that? Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
That's not even in the same planet. Or area where we're in. I'll try to...
Well, that's why she said it'd be a nice gesture to spruce up his, motivation and shit. Make him happier.
Right. But we're here for like really urgent shit though.
Doctors saving lives is urgent shit. If their mood's down, your life is in their hands.
Okay.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you. Yes, what do you want?
You're the one in charge of the VIP wing.
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
I could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
I love that you could be like, see this? That's who I am. Now open the door, pencil neck. No, thank you.
That's a good choice.
Right? We also have, I require your cooperation with investigation or our deputy there at your service. I really need your help. I'm still going to try some humility here.
You could be Solomon Coe himself and my answer would be the same. No.
All right, that's the end of my discourse with you.
No exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
I'm going to pick the most dick answer from this point forward since I no longer like you.
Yeah, be a dick.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he showed his ass first.
You're really going to cling to policy when there might be lives at risk?
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall.
Should I persuade him? Or should I just give my word as a fellow medical professional?
I'll get my word.
I'm skeptical just because this guy's a real dickhead, you know?
Okay, so I'm just trying to
Yeah, let's just
hear him out.
persuade
Our
him.
persuade.
So make it quick.
You help me now, Doctor. I may be able to help you down the road.
One never knows when the help of a free Star Ranger could be needed.
Okay, I'm really tempted to fucking just be like, you're testing my patience, honestly. You are, really.
Just a moment now. You must understand these are the rules.
No.
All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you.
Yeah, I just got aggressive. Fuck
Make
him.
an exception just this once.
Boost.
This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I won't. And if I have to take too long, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Take as long as I want to take.
I try to remain civil.
I already told you I'd help you down the road if you needed it, and I'm a deputy, so chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I'll help you into a stretcher. Yeah, stop staring.
You saw what happened. He was just admiring you from afar. He was like, he said that to that dickhead.
Stop. Is that you?
What the fuck?
Oh, you're going to the right place.
What is happening?
See, and you were like, boring hospital.
Why is there a turret shooting at us in here?
Running away, eh?
Well, let's figure this out. This was all very sudden. Like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm going to...
How is this happening just on the other side of the door in this hospital?
Because that's the VIP wing. And very few people are over there.
Okay. Well, this is not good. How fucking strange. Everything here is contraband. We'd be thieves. There's like an entire wing empty. You guys have such security that you're oblivious to what's going on here. Yeah, see, it's all off-limit stuff.
Well, yeah, man, it's like walking into a police precinct and being like, if I steal something here, they're gonna arrest me.
Just basic folders. Yeah. Isn't she adorable? So something happened here, huh? Clearly.
You think?
Urgent. Read immediately. Encryption sequence complete. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're gonna find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. If I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hall. To see this was her. It's a dead giveaway. Mystery solved. Doesn't help us find her though. Modify terminal. Wow, that's pretty crazy. You guys had her held up here all this time. We could have caught her if it wasn't for the hard time he gave me.
Right. All that time was crucial, and you wasted it.
And you also got somebody killed. There's that.
Yeah, I hope that's that guy that didn't want the food, that wanted that meal. Right? Wouldn't that be terrible?
No, it's definitely not him.
No, it's not.
That was just some staff.
It was a red coat.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in
He's
a
still
while.
sulking about that? So, I mean, what are we just leaving the facility entirely?
Hey there, Deputy. I'll keep working on these patient record issues.
What do you know about a patient named Catalina Rivera?
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. I mean, she must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Could you tell me about the VIP wing?
Think of it as high-end care with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course.
Yeah, we were just
the
in
VIP
there.
wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
We were just in there.
Well, if you got a way in, then good hunting.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Oh, I've got you covered. Files are updated, reorganized, and...
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
You're not a doctor?
Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care of all the doctors, as well as the patients. The more I can look after, the more the doctors can focus on patient diagnosis and treatment. Every role here is important.
You like working alongside your husband?
Well, I wouldn't really say we work together. It just happens to be in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day. Even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal. It's nice. Take care.
If they haven't rushed me back, it means it can't be that bad.
Well, we know where to go.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
No. Go napped first. Okay, what the hell are we looking at?
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I'm glad it auto-saved. I'm gonna give myself a manual one too. Just to sort of bookmark where we are and what's going on here. What the hell is this place? Uh-oh. Can we get the thing? Look at that. Got it. This place is a problem, though. Like, I don't know what took me out that fast. But that does suck.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Yeah, tell me about it. I have to save frequently in this place since apparently things can touch you and shred you. That's really aggravating. Wish I had the master unlocking there.
Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
There were 3 books up here I gotta get. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, damn it. Useless to me. Well, the items definitely aren't procedurally generated because everything is exactly where it was last time. I was curious about that. I mean, I guess that'd be crazy to do. So we more or less covered this whole thing. Just gonna save this time because, you know, it's apparently super dangerous.
Yeah, you should save. I want to have to do this again.
Fuck.
You're a damn jerk.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
How come they didn't trigger it off?
Did you save?
When I first got here, yes. I did. I'll take a secondary save too. How about that? Oh, this time he's like right there. What the fuck? I wonder if she just ran up to him.
What can I help you with?
What do you have
I'd
on
be
you?
happy to carry a few things for you.
She has guns and shit. She's using a rip shank, but she has guns. Yeah, that shotty I gave her. I'm gonna take this, okay? Stupid. I'm gonna take this too. Leaving you just with that.
Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye? We're still on this mission together.
Like, use your gun. What the hell's the matter with you?
It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
love that they throw rocks. Wow, those things hit hard.
Yeah, they really do.
Something you need?
Oh,
Solo?
out of my way is what I need.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Why don't you go home or back to the ship or something? Always good things to have. I think we got everything we could. makes more sense. But then again... I somehow wind up with the worst possible outcome. I guess I did. What happens when you undo? You lose a digipick, right? Yeah, fuck yeah. I wish they didn't try to screw you with those.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Well, we opened some door. Are we done up here? What door do we open? I could drill that shit out and waste my ammo. Can't break it. What does this button do anyway? It just opens and closes that door. Not the most ideal thing. Turret. Wow, like right in my damn face. I'm not in the slightest bit surprised.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Pretty much.
You kidding me?
They wanted to get away, tried.
There's some really nice stuff in here, huh? Gonna be selling a lot of this stuff. I guess that's everything. We can't activate any of these computers, can we? Yes, we can. Oh, that's the regular research lab. New crafting recipes by completing research projects. We'll do that at some other point. Not in the middle of this place. Was I supposed to do that? Who the fuck knows, right?
I mean, I hope so.
Alright, Dez, this is us. Y'all later. I'm gonna go get some food.
Alright, man. Enjoy.
Later, man.
Well, don't walk through it. Good God.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck, we'll stumble across a mineral deposit or two.
He's like always in my line of fire. It's so ridiculous.
Don't leave any of that behind. Guess they ran away.
wanted to see if there was anything else. Am I full? I sure am.
I'm listening. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Bye for now.
Nothing but fucking robots and turrets everywhere.
Can you see any of the ones that are like on top, the turrets on top of the thing? Maybe you could snipe some of them before you go all the way down? I don't know.
I've never seen a single crystalline formation of that size.
Gravity is so freaking low here. You just pounce for a second. And you're pretty much fucked. That is ridiculous. And then they just basically wind up blowing up your robot as the outcome of that. Can I go back and get another one? Nope, no signal. So it only controls that one fucking robot. Insane amount of power that they have.
Yeah, I guess your best bet would be to slowly take them out.
Yeah, that doesn't do a fucking thing. It seems like this is our best bet as much as it sucks. Oh really? It's not loaded? Like everywhere. Anything else aiming at me from this side? Yeah, there's a guy up there. Yeah, fuck you, robot. Sniper robot. Come on, show your stupid fucking face. Goodbye. Those are some amazing shots, man. Holy shit. Some heavy duty shit. Hell's shooting. Now she shoots?
This whole way through she hasn't pulled that gun out once.
Maybe it's a specific gun that she needed and she picked it up off of somebody. I'll have to check her gear and see what happened. She just decided, hey, I guess I'm gonna shoot now.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
We need like everything, thanks to you. even set aside anything useful. Let me see what she's carrying.
Hey. Want to see what I'm carrying?
It shows me what she has equipped, right? Yet it doesn't really. Oh yeah, it does. She has a refined maelstrom, so maybe that's what she needed. That might be just how it works.
Bye.
We're gonna need to make money off of all of this shit. And that's just on the ground level. Guess we got everything we would have wanted out of this. She had this place fortified, boy. I might have to kill her.
You should save.
I should. In case I want to see what it looks like when I don't murder her ass when I get to her. To me, that's the most important thing. It's not so much the mission at this point, but the murder I'm about to fucking commit when I get up there. What the fuck? Is there still more? Apparently, right? she's definitely better with her gun. I guess
You're better with that gun.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Yeah, I am searching. We were shot at by a lot of these things and they're worth money, right? So... this place has low gravity anyway. What's the harm in getting our stuff? Can I dock under this? No. I felt like there were more. I mean, clearly there were some of them in the middle, though. Let's see, we're carrying heavy-duty shit.
Can I help? Dropping off a few choice items?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go by weight this time. They like these other spacesuits that they have. All that kind of shit.
Time to go?
I guess that's it for this place.
Quite possibly. Until we get this chick's ass.
Just jump off, smart girl. You just went with the dive of faith. She already has a strike against her. And says that to go through all this shit to get to her. Really? We don't get any opportunities there? It's just straight to gunfire with you?
Yeah, man, she knows you're here for her.
First must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Why is the first seizing farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
This is about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Oh, I fucking hate you so far. Back to business at hand.
I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I'm gonna take whatever I see, you dumb bitch. Because this mission was a hassle.
And she was an asshole.
He's lucky she's dying, or I'd have killed her. If you weren't dying already, you were gonna be. Yeah, I'll take that too. I'll take everything. Everything of value, of course. I am picky. Look, you could control the turrets from here, obviously. Hindsight's 20/20. It's not like I could have gotten up here first. And no signal because there's no turrets. She just lays down while I'm here. Yep. Can't even talk to her. There's no talking to be had.
Well, I
Well, her life's almost ended anyway, so.
I should have just shot her in the face. Like Phil Lamar in Pulp Fiction. If you're gonna just leave me in peace. Oh man! Why the hell did you do that?
What? She's dying anyway.
Is that it? That's all she has. No, I gotta take this encrypted shit with me. I'm so disappointed. Is that the elevator to leave? I guess it is. Just figured I'd take one last look around before I get out of this hell.
Take a save.
There's nothing here. Nothing to save against. It auto-saves, so we'll be okay. For the most part. I went to all three, right? Yeah, because I already went to this one. I'll try the other one. I just want to make sure, because these are good parts here. Yep, went to that one. And I'm pretty sure I went to that one at the end. I don't think I could reach it from here anyway. What's up, Loki? How you doing?
Hi, Loki. What's up?
Oh, I didn't go to this one.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Good. Always good to check.
$2K23, I haven't played that in like a year. I have like about 80 packs or so to open in the My Faction section. Let me know if you want to have a match one. I'll see if you're any good. Alright, folks. I think we are done in this hell that this paranoid woman set up with bombs and shit all over the place. I think we're okay. Before we do anything further, this is where we were, right? Did we ever scan it?
I know you could try.
Doesn't seem to be letting me. Oh, it says surveyed. Gotcha. Okay, we need to head back to Alpha Centauri's sector. Going to Jamison, I believe. Gonna go to the... I guess we can go to the lodge real quick. I'm doing things a little bit backwards, but whatever. I can't fast travel from this location? Really? Interesting. Oh, why is that? Huh.
Maybe because you're too deep in mine.
No, how deep you're on doesn't really ever matter. Maybe something's supposed to happen on the way out. Whoa, good thing we didn't leave.
This is quite a find.
Right? This wasn't open before. I think you could still play online. Have you tried to, you could give it a shot. I don't think you need Game Pass for that. I could be wrong, but I think, who knows? Nowadays it's hard to know. Yeah, look at all those credits.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Oh, shut up, lady. This isn't easy for me either. It'd be foolish not to grab all this shit.
Yeah, man, you better grip all that stuff up. It'll all be useful.
Can I sleep for an hour in this little cot?
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Oh, more credits, let's go. Place is very nice. I always feel like I'm missing something just because of how expansive this place is. Oh, this whole world is.
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
Perhaps. Ah, well, it's like a year later. Games drop significantly in that time. Of course you're gonna find it cheaper. You would have found it cheaper 6 months later. You know, prices of those things drop. You know? Like, yeah, you're gonna find it cheaper. And also it's a physical copy. Physical copies are no longer as popular as, I'm assuming it's physical. Okay, so you got a Best Buy. They're no longer as popular as digital. So a lot of these places like the GameStops and the Best Buys of the world are trying to get rid of anything that they can, you know. It's not like before where they're like, we'll take it. Now it's like, we'll give it if we even have it, because a lot of the time it's digital. And I know people complain and say, oh, digital games, you know, it's like, nah, I'd rather give my money that way than to give a dime to GameStop. Yeah, that's what I mean. The disc ones, it's not something to really worry too much. Like, it's going to be common for them to drop. It's only at launch that games are ever really expensive, you know. Keep in mind that 2K24, if we're going by the regular schedule for years, WWE games come out every October. They're not going to do it this year because they were late because of all the complicated. It'll probably be sometime in March. But it's like they're like a month away from when they would have been releasing 2K24 under a normal schedule. Did I go everywhere that I could? Did I get everything that I should? I think I did. I think I did. Either or. Xbox Series or Xbox One? Oh, the door. We're getting out of here. Oh, so yeah, that's even gonna be cheaper because it's the last gen one. It's the last gen one. It's a year later. You had everything going for you in the sense of being able to get this. Is that it for this place? This is still inaccessible for whatever reason. Nihilistic nerd with the raid. What's up, fam? How you doing?
Hello, peoples. How you guys doing tonight?
Hope you're doing well over there. You're just playing Project Winter. Is that the game that's like no, I forgot the name of that game where everybody's like disguised and you have to find out which one of you is a traitor? I feel like it was. I added permanently the term butt fucked. There you go. It's just finished getting butt fucked by traitors. I love how I had to right, Among Us, that's the one. Love how it was squeamish about butt fuck. Incredible. Okay, we gotta talk to her, right?
Yeah, what is it?
eat your sandwich so you could get some more brain power, because you've been a terrible AI partner.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Oh, I'll drop some stuff, alright. Anyway, what do we want from her? I want to pick up most of the stuff. What is the gun that she uses? Using a refined maelstrom to 6.5 ammo. Yeah, we've just been doing a lot of, as you can see, we've been doing a lot of Starfield. Well, I appreciate the raid, man. I know you must be tired from your gaming, so get some rest and recharge for the next one. I know how it goes.
Don't forget to eat.
I'm like taking practically everything. Actually, I should have left. You know what? Let me take it for now. And of course, sorry if you guys got ad spam. Twitch loves that shit, the jerks. I'm just looking through to see what she had on her. Yeah, I know we have a lot of stuff on
Until
us.
later.
I want to put some of it in the ship cargo.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Lay it on me.
Okay, weapons. Yeah, I don't really need those. How the hell? I'm not trying to equip it. That's an idiot. Don't we have a maelstrom up here? Has a scope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about what I'm trying to do here. Okay. want to try that, so I'm going to keep it. My weapons still more or less suck. Hold on to these. Where did she go? Where did Sarah go? Wasn't she having a sandwich or something?
She was.
Oh, there she is, now sleeping.
You've got something for me?
Yes.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Resources.
Okay.
Glad we got that taken care of.
So, were you eating at the Sage Brook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew? Potter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit. I'm listening. Have something for me?
No way to just take all resources from her.
Isn't it X to take all?
I don't want to take everything. I want to take all resources. It gives me the ability to drop all resources to her. See, like I didn't want to take the ammo. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I don't know if she needs it.
Maybe another time.
Still feel like I'm a bit heavy for all the stuff that I have. Nope, that's all the stuff that I have. What the hell? Is this where the little girl lives?
I asked Mateo if we can get a friend for Vasco. He said maybe, but I'm pretty sure he was just saying it. You spend a lot of time in space? Bye!
Bye-bye. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I want to sell.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Sell from ship. Oh, great. This vendor's about to run out of credits. I hate that.
Thanks for coming in.
Well, thank you for always being short on credits. It's the worst. That's how poor everybody is in these damn shops, you know?
I mean, I guess.
Sucks that there's not a faster way to deal with that either, you know?
Yeah, I wish there was a faster way. But, you know.
It's almost like waiting the 2 days.
He was waiting. Just outside on the chair.
For 2 days.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Hope you're finding everything you need. There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, now where were we? We're selling her spacesuits. I don't know how we still wound up with resources on there.
Appreciate the business.
Accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Look inside of this cargo for a minute. It's weird how you can't break it down into categories when you're looking into the frontier. Like, where are these helmets? This is the mass district. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know I'm doing a lot of item management stuff though, but that was a long time we were down there, you know?
Yeah, you were down there for a long time. Shouldn't feel bad to have to take care of all that stuff.
Something you might be interested in. Can I help? I thought you'd never ask. Here. Goodbye. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
Nope, just planning. Planning. At least that's taken care of, because man, do they really screw you over on the management if you don't stay on top of it.
Yeah, you can wind up with tons of it before you know it. And then you'll be there forever.
Damn right. I should have advanced time knowing how this shit's gonna be.
I am not a stalker. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, all these helmets somehow managed to slip through the cracks.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So how are we doing for money now? We have 139,000. That's not bad.
In the market for art.
It's a pretty nice trunk.
I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
I am busy right now. If you need something,
Boo.
why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
Okay, let us continue this quest line.
Aquila would be a quaint world to retire on, if the damn wildlife wasn't so hostile.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horn? Yeah, I got
Hopefully, you're not some useless drone.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give it credit where it's due.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Just making my way.
Where's Alex at again? Maybe he's all the way up here.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Oh, you have
How do you
no
like the
idea.
job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a
That's good
difference.
to hear. So, what brings you by?
How's your progress on cracking the first encryption?
It's going well so far. I think I'm close to a breakthrough. With enough data, I'll be able to tell you everything they're up to.
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Nice job.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
So now we have the other smuggling cartel guy The on-the-run part of this. Which is over here.
Good to go for landing.
Try to change people.
What's new? Yes? Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time?
Of course, friend. I have something for you. Here, I got this for you.
I have a good eye for this sort of stuff.
In my line of work, it's a requirement. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely appreciate that.
Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you. Oh, pardon me.
So nice of you.
Of course. The reality of exploration is the balancing of supplies.
See, you don't have to have weapons on because all he has is some freaking ammo. Or at least maybe it makes a difference.
That's all I have to.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off? I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Jeez.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Let me be clear. You start something, every one of us in here will make sure to end it. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
So you're on some sort of private security? What's with the security here? Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
So you run some sort of private security force?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
Why would a mercenary force like Ecliptic take on a job like this?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
Are you a handsome woman or a soft lad? I don't know.
Go bother someone else now.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am? This place is messed up. What kind of two-bit security they have running this place anyway?
Right?
Mess around and find out.
Yeah, you were just full of joyful dialogue.
Oh, she has no kids.
May fortune smile on you today. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
Wild effort to turn this place around. What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
And what's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get.
Really?
Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Do people really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Pomp and circumstance, like a little ceremony.
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
How did you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. Do enjoy your stay.
I kind of want to see what happens if I say I want to run the Red Mile.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
After you hyped it up.
I was lost in a memory.
Right?
How can I help?
Why'd you give us the information if you're just gonna be like, you know, hey, it's not ready yet?
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
What's the wildest thing you've seen in the Red Mile?
Ooh, I saw this guy get full on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after,
What other services does Red Mile offer?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done.
I already pay you
Come and
more
see me
than
if you need
fair
anything
wage.
else.
And I pay on time. Every In fact,
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Yeah, you're damn right you wouldn't.
Next time I'll live up to the legacy.
That guy sure as hell wouldn't.
Who are you? This Asgardian looking motherfucker might survive.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
I guess.
Off you go, then.
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
I'm curious enough to see what'll happen.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. Can I get you something while you wait for the next run? You got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
That's great. There it is, Runner's Rush. I'm not buying fucking 10. I'm buying 1. Sneaky.
Enjoy yourself.
I'm trying to get you to get a case. It's cheaper if you buy them in bulk.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off?
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty Runner's Rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
I've got one right here for you.
Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as it is. If they
Are you some kind of a celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the 3rd fastest on record.
A show of strength is required.
Oh. 28 runs. Is that an impressive number? I think, how about, do you have some kind of death wish?
Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
28 runs. Is that an impressive number?
Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least.
Now, Sut, you're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned
Any
considerable
tips
fame.
for a new Red Mile runner?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
Maybe I should ask you, what's the most someone has bet on your life?
Awestruck? Don't worry about it. I would be too. Ha ha. Did she now? Aye, of course she did. House gets a cut. She'd love to have someone like me back in there. Biggest bet on me was well over 10 million credits. I think May used the money to renovate the cantina and still had plenty left over. Just on house cuts alone. Cheers.
Excuse me.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survived once. The man would have been a hell of an explorer.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Thank you.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Can I not speak to you? I guess not.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
Runners come and go, but the mile usually wins.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Miss Devine.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Regarding Stalker, she's rude, she's stingy, and expects us to foot the bill for all the extra she orders for her crew. I started spitting in her food. She had better adjust her attitude before I start doing worse. Yikes. That's fucking crazy.
Right? Don't mess up their grilled cheese and tomato soup.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
Yeah, we already spoke.
You better watch it.
I'm coming back around to talk to you in a
They're
minute.
really trying to turn this place around. Now, this place used to be a real dive, but
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
Alright.
Hey, back off.
Oh, I can't speak to you from the stool.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
And here I thought the Rangers were supposed to be one big, happy family.
Yeah? Whoever gave you that idea doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. We're a collection of individuals, each with our own ideas and personalities.
I'm a
Believe
person.
me, we have our share of arguments.
Doesn't that make it hard to work together?
We put our duty first, even when it's difficult.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Lose the attitude. We're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Who is this contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
You have something against me.
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Let's go, girl. You said you were in a rush. Act like you got other things to do.
It must be the girl we couldn't talk to before.
Donovan Reese is actually here in this bar. That guy is a legend.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
'Cause that's what a ranger's gotta do. And how the Walker Texas Ranger thing goes, I don't know. Let's see what the reason is. They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't
If
it?
you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
It can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I really know what a runner is, but I'm gonna ask their perspective on it.
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile. A deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
And what was that about a death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
There's no time. I need to know if the first is planning.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Still can't talk to her at
I
all.
doubt anything scares you.
Pardon me?
Fame and fortune await in Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
If I be direct, he's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers, or it's a private matter, I'd rather not discuss it, or I want to work for him.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
She already described what. Is there some other way we could come to an agreement?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
Fine, but you better keep your end of the bargain.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone said.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
I don't have the stomach to bet if somebody survives the Red Mile. Personally. To each their own.
Valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of things ahead. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me. A pleasure.
Okay, so I just run this mile now through here. That's the crafting table and stuff. Is this it? What is out here anyway?
Just between me and you, I've always wanted to do this. And with you, all the better. That's the Red Mile over there. I bet we can detect the adrenaline from here.
I gained some sort of an affliction, frostbite or something. That kind of sucks. Where the hell do I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I hit the button. Take the corresponding medicine to cure it. This will be this heal gel. Or these heal pastes. What else has that icon? That's it.
Well, they don't need it now.
Clearly. I thought that this was gonna be, this is nothing like I thought it was gonna be. I gotta be honest. I just thought it was gonna be more festive.
What, like, more like serious Sam? Or just like gonna be stuff just coming at you full force while you try to run through it?
Yeah, like I thought there'd be like a coliseum or something. Holy shit.
Time to shine.
Wow, those things are really strong. I mean to try that hand shotgun that I have that I brought along. Is that what this is? Something was targeting us.
Did you say something?
Nah, man. Oh, I see. It's an automatic. Not really automatic so much as...
I'm waiting here. Creatures have so much in common. Where we go. And yet they are so different. Wow. I was looking forward to more. Go low Jackie any old day.
I just pick this up? I guess I could just harvest it. Pretty aggressive run so far. Aggressive enough for a save. Who that?
Someone who didn't make it.
Ouch. Fucking acid or something. It's like harder to shoot the fountain. Why was he so much worse than the other ones?
So the further you go, the more wild they get.
What's hitting me? Why isn't this reloaded yet?
I'm so ready for this. Are you?
More ready than you are. Whew. Can I get helium? Probably not. Oh.
All yours. Oh, I got this.
Oh, Jesus.
He was like, surprise.
I've done this 1,000 times. Won't even scar.
Place is fucking far, huh?
Well, they said it was, you know, a long way, and it was dangerous.
Can I harvest this?
Watch it.
I guess I don't have whatever I need. That's fine. What is this?
Old-fashioned, huh? Love it. Oh, I love this part.
Shit.
Didn't think this through, huh?
That is a nasty run they put us on. Ooh, boy. The fuck? Where's everything exploding from?
Whoa, that was messy.
Yikes, another one. not bust this. It's not. The most stressful trip up that one could take. Like, damn.
Yeah, they made that shit like a journey.
Industrial facilities generally aren't fond of unexpected guests. What did you see? Oh, good. I was wondering when we'd get to this.
These creatures suck.
Get to the stacks, then trigger the flares, then head back, right? Easy. We got this.
No, we don't.
May as well, right? That might be worth picking up.
What? I picked up everything that was worth picking up. That's it, now I just touch this thing?
I think so. Touch it.
Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? I can give this a shot. I don't know if it'll be good. What we gotta do now is be gone, right? Oh shit. Does this work? It ain't great.
No, it ain't great.
Wow, is there gonna be that many?
You have to stop and fight him, or can you just run for it?
Yeah, I saw something. These fucking creatures. What the hell? What a harsh little race they have here. Whatever the hell you want to call this. Yeah, that is a tough little run you guys have there. Good lord.
And you can be like, look, Phyllis, I made it. Where's all my fame, glory, and money?
That was impressive. They can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things civil.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
About it.
I've been to better places.
I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required to pay like everyone else. I give them enough money as is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally. I think they will. Capitulating to a bully only encourages them. If you want to get their attention and earn their respect, a show of strength is required. Howdy. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
You want a drink? Maybe a room for the night? Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
I know you've been really proud
I'll
of
be
that.
here if you need anything.
How do you like me now? No more dialogue with
Till
him.
next time.
You're back. Are you okay?
There was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Did I do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So you need to stay alive or you'll never hear the story.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
You must be tougher than you look.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a hero.
If May's down there.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Can't reach you all the way over there.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I mean, we went into this cave with all these droids and things attacking us. That wasn't anything.
Show our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
This was very useful. This was okay. screw up somehow. Where's like the Alpha Centauri sector at? Are we in it or something? We're not, right? Well, we are, I think. No, we're not. I just don't know the galaxy very well, I guess. Am I too far to see where it is somewhere? Take a save and then I'll fast travel, I guess. I have no idea what the deal is with it. I don't know if I'm going further or closer to what I'm trying to get.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it.
It's all the way over here. Like I can't zoom out anymore. I have to practically force the screen.
Enjoy, Neon.
Grav jump spinning down.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please.
Do I have to wait for them to scan me or something? Because it won't let me land. The scan me, Jesus.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Hey! How are you?
I screwed up. I hate when I do that. There's so many menus. We're gonna go here. Does Lynn not come?
How have you been?
I guess
You
not.
safe?
She's just ship personnel.
Yeah, what is it?
I guess we're hanging out again.
Yeah? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright, we have her back as our active companion.
Yes?
What a beautiful location.
Yeah, it is nice.
What the fuck?
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
first don't mess around.
Right. You guys are like serious.
All of them are raspy.
Can I go like wherever I want and we're cool? Yeah, like there's no heat here for me, I guess, poking around. Seeing what you guys are up to. Very fancy.
Music is gonna put me to sleep. Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Y'all heard about that? Wow.
I said you've been owning, man.
Yeah, it was a snowy and cold ass mile. That's the part I wasn't prepared for. I thought that it was gonna be a little bit more Colosseum Gladiator Maximus type shit, but it was like, nope. Here's a Red Mile. It's like being beyond the wall.
They belong in a museum.
Yeah, this guy
There
has
and
cash.
back again.
Look at all this money they're flaunting around. Everywhere we go is so fancy.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
And that's really what we want from our troops, to be at ease, right? With their sculptures. So fancy. You could wipe your
It's
eyes
fancy.
with the fragrance. Chardonnay. Dracula, there's a good book. That'll be worth something on the market. Quite the exquisite place. Look, those credits are totally not contraband. That works for me. What else is totally not contraband here while this guy's distracted looking over his empire? I'm gonna have this Chardonnay because it gives me 12% persuasion. Maybe I'll have to persuade this guy.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Look at that. You could just attack him. Your days of threatening innocent farmers are over. No, your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member. I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I've got some questions about the First.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
No, you're not.
Oh, I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers.
Interesting.
Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turn on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want details of the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I mean, I don't want to. That's a tough one. What should I do here, right?
I don't know.
Would he attack me if I said no deals, tell me what I want, or face consequences?
Well, either a break out to attack or Sarah's going to say something condescending about you going, you giving that low life?
I kind of need you to just...
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Really? And I get killed over that shit too. And I tried to end it civilly. I was reloading anyway. I wanted to see if there's a way to persuade him otherwise. I just don't know what it is that we're supposed to do here. It's so unfair. Almost everyone here is packing heat, huh?
Well, I mean, they said when you go there, he's going to have his own guards and stuff.
Yeah, I guess I have to be careful no matter who the fuck I speak to in this. You know.
Like he said, you're on his ship.
I didn't want to kill him, that's why I didn't really fire. I was planning on reloading. Maybe you can't get out of that civilly.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
No, he's or his guns. Or his guns.
Here to join the first best merc company there is.
I'm just kind of poking around. Oh, look at that box breakdancing.
Better behave while you're in here.
Right? Guys, you concerned about this happening?
That's amazing.
Like, yeah, some witchy shit happens on here.
Who even wants to listen to this crap?
This guy apparently could peacefully kill people. Come on, no goodies anywhere.
Nah, this is the kind of guy keeps all his goodies in a safe.
Not even some med packs lying around.
Nice ship, huh?
Yeah, you guys are living. But now, I'm really trying to remain cordial with your boss. But he can be an asshole.
Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
And some of these people belong in a zoo.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
I wish we had an expert lock.
Marco truly is a man of refinement. His choice in music is nothing short of sublime.
We get it, you're a Marco Mark. Good for you. He seems like a really cool guy until he tries to shoot you. I'll take another one of these Chardonnays. I mean, they're good in the sense that they turn up your persuasion by like 12%. Doesn't hurt to have a few of them for the road, right?
Never hurts.
If it's all free.
The dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Credits. I'm gonna have to go through all that shit again with this guy.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it. If you're looking for what?
Yeah.
You've heard of the first. Of course, illicit goods. Ah. You
There's
did
not-
well.
So where are the
I
branching points we
suppose
could prevent
given
this?
the nature of the to be honest, still, I confess.
I'm willing to bet.
And who might you?
Sarah.
It's a pleasure to. It's clear you are a woman.
How about...
Your deputy friend, assuming we all. To settle accounts. Major Hall, sir, in his eyes. As for me, that's right. Major Hall, a lot of good men. You've chosen your side. You were on my ship.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah, yeah. We
businessman.
remember that part.
I won't tell you everything. However,
See, all you could really do is no deals, or that works for me. Yeah.
I mean, we know what happens with no deals.
Yep. So I guess if that works for me.
good. Then we are agreed.
How interesting. I wasn't aware that accepting bribes was one of the tenets that Freestar Rangers live by.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Got something for me?
We have the encrypted slate that way.
It was much more peaceful.
I don't care if she disliked it or not. He's not too bright usually. I get to talk to him more.
Feel free to tour the ship.
No, that's it.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great...
You know what? I looked into it. I wanted to see if there was a Marco quest line, and there is not. So it's like I'm tempted to kill his ass since it says he serves no significance. We should put it up for a vote. Which outcome do we like better?
Perhaps
This bougie ass place surviving, or
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement, as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
why would the Major want a confrontation? We know we're taking this guy out,
Settle
but
accounts.
you know, we'll give him the
Major Hull
benefit.
served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want details on the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
And really, all we can do is fight this guy.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Want to completely stop time here. Amazing how much health I'm able to lose. Wow, because he has turrets everywhere. Good lord.
Oh, this is her ship.
Welcome. If you're looking for work, you've heard of the first. Of course, illicit good. Ah, you did well to... No, I suppose. Given the nature of the... To be honest, still.
I'm willing to bet.
And who might you?
Sarah.
It's a pleasure to work. It's clear you are a woman.
How about...
Your deputy, assuming we all... To settle account. Major Hall, sir, in his eyes. As for me... That's right. A lot of good men. You've chosen your side. You're on my... I'm a businessman. I won't tell you it. However... I have a better... The Council of Governors is a... Do you really? Very well.
I could leave it on that last dialogue choice and save. That's what I want to do.
I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better... The Council of Governors is a... Do you really? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
That electrical weapon is horrible on people. You think electricity would be an eye-opening weapon.
I won't tell you everything.
Great to just shoot him in the back of the head.
I do still have some loyalty to... However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers. I have a better idea. The Council of Governors... Do you really? Whatever road brought you here, you're...
Bring it on.
See what happened when I have my shotgun out first? Excuse me, but I need stuff off of this guy's body.
Searching, then make it quick.
He was not reasonable. Stop shooting me! Jesus. Oh, it's the other turrets.
Stay down.
Look what we got here. Get over here. I can't command her to come over here.
Yeah, get in here and get the goodies.
Marco has stuff.
Told you if Marco had stuff, they'd be in a safe.
Alright, turrets are on my side now. I mean, your guy is dead. You guys sure you still want to pick a fight with us? Oh, our turret's taking them out? How will we know? What's our ammo situation here? That's probably our best bet.
Let's do this.
I could go in here too. I have access to all of Marco's stuff.
Yeah. Run that stuff, Marco.
He has a safe. Are you kidding me? Interesting rifle that we have there.
That lock didn't last very long.
No, it didn't. This guy has a lot of good places he can go. Damn it, I don't even know where to, what to, like, wow. Go Marco. Man, all you guys died down here? We'll make sure I didn't leave anything behind. Look at how good we did, right?
Yeah, Marco had a lot of goodies. Thank you, Marco.
You should have reasoned with us, Marco. It would have turned out so much better for Jewel. can unlock this too.
You're dead.
Yeah, dead. Is this the only gun I have to use 50 caliber ammo? This new gun here? Yes. Let's try it.
You hear me?
I love how this guy's all like, it's over for you. And it's like he's not doing anything. Like, then pop up, man. Let my turrets take care of you. I'm taking one last look around.
That doesn't do anything to hack the turrets?
Yeah, that's the one we did.
Okay.
Bro, how far away are you talking shit?
He's talking through an intercom.
What the fuck?
You've got nothing.
Ooh, with just one shot?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
It is a pretty strong weapon, even but a single fire kind of sucks. But that box is still going nuts in here. Box is gonna outlive you guys. Good old turrets doing their job. He was right about that shit. They are cool. Look at how fast they do kill people. And to fancy music too. What is your shooter? That? A security camera? Alright, whatever you want. This is a nice ship. It's a shame I can't just outright steal it. Make it my fancy Vegas ship.
Right? I would. Mark going alive anymore. What does he need it for?
Do we even need to be doing this? Not really.
I have things for you. I do? You must have read my mind.
No, you just said you had things for me.
Maybe another time.
Okay, let's see. Everything good? Here to help.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. Pirates use them as forward operating bases, all over the Sun systems.
Oh.
Hey, deputy.
What's up?
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She will be a terror when she grows up.
Better this than being some dust ring.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Is Ashta in the grass? An Ashta in the grass?
You know, big nasty four-legged thing with razor-sharp teeth, fast, quiet, deadly. Maybe you'd never heard of them. I mean, it's only the most dangerous predator in basically the universe, so why should you have?
Here, have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, deputy.
These rangers are some hard ones to go. They ain't afraid of anything.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
I guess it's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
Going well. Once Alex cracks the encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you came on pretty strong with Ron Hope. Tried to lay down the law with him. Guess I didn't get the point across when I said go easy.
I had to let him know he couldn't push me around. Oh, I joined the Rangers to protect people, not egos.
If it's any consolation, I feel the same.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option I had at the time. People out there suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Well,
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco.
Nah, man.
What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
The First is there. You know what? I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight. Good hunting.
What kind of man is Paxton Hall?
Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
War is as much a punishment to the Punisher as to the sufferer. I read that in an old Earth book of quotations. I've never forgotten it. Bye-bye.
Be careful, Deputy. If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
You've made good progress.
Well, I try.
Yeah, people power.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
If we know where there's a good weapon shop, I'd be happy to.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a...
Not like I know these places.
Capacity? 97.5%.
Right? We don't even go.
Like, these are giant towns. The workshop here. There's an inn.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop.
Getting high gravity readings could make progress somewhat difficult.
We're done here.
Am I not allowed to go over there? Oh, they're gonna be in.
If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
Are there any books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
You can make it worth my while.
I will, I assure you.
You really love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, Yeah, I do like books.
You run the store by yourself?
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
If I have any books for your old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
My goodness, is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you.
2,000.
That's pretty nice.
What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here.
Another 2,000.
War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop. Let me see... I'm afraid there's nothing you have that interests me.
No worries, I got tons of books.
You are welcome back anytime.
We could go get some more books.
Yeah, that's nice though.
I don't think that's the, you know what, let's see, maybe it is a weapon place. Like, what the hell is this? No.
I received this assignment from Keeper Aquidus himself.
Yay, book. I happen to be a collector.
I think the more man strives to know everything, the more we will see glimmers of God's hands.
Good thing we found the bookstore. Aquila City is gigantic.
The museum is...
Yeah, these cities definitely could use a map. Everything's just too big.
Yeah, it is a pain in the butt to go look for everything.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's Roland arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
Absolutely perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
You ask me, traveling in Free Star collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
You got a lot of troublesome customers in here?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. I'm sure I got what you need.
You probably do. I have to think about what kind of ammo I need. That takes 50 caliber. So what do I need? I need some 50 caliber. I need some caseless. Some 7.7 and some 6.5.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got... Okay. But if you start shooting up the town...
Shut up. I wish I could just refill ammo on the shit I have equipped.
Ashta, those bandits from the Shotgun. Just so you know.
Those are too expensive. It's good enough, I suppose. Better than nothing, I guess. How's my inventory doing that I was just in? Still have a lot of shit.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
We like to keep everything organized.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
There's so many weapons on me now, but you need them. We got a lot of that out of the way.
Hope you're finding everything you need. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look. Almost out of cash. Dun dun dun. That's okay though. Thanks for coming in.
Alright folks, I think we're going to be wrapping up here. Got a lot of stuff done.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Been pretty fun. We'll catch you guys on the next one. For myself, Ric Stasis. On that note, we're out of here.
Good night, good morning. We'll see you guys later.
Shut it down.
If you want, feel free to ask.